My children have messed with things. Alright, I'm gonna do the intro in just a second. Let's try turning it off. Turn it back on again. There we go. What's up, everybody? My name is Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and today I am late. I normally get on about 6:30 to 7. I had some stuff at church to do. So I went to go do my calling, and yeah, we'll still make it to 4 hours, though, don't worry. Got my hair cut today. What? Okay, come get a hug.
Please! Oh, it hurts when you squeeze.
When you said squeeze, I squeezed. I squoze. Alright, today we are escaping this crap hole. I'm done with Gamora. And then any Eldar that remain are going to be fed to something.
Is von Valencia's bloodline.
I did do some leveling and stuff off screen. I want to see something real quick. Can he run the heavy bolter?
How about, do you want blue? Yeah. Okay, I'll go. You would get blue and I would get orange. And we can always try each other. Like your sense. Let me, buddy.
The multi-melta, but not the... Where is the heavy bolter? Have I passed it 5 times? Oh, he can run the heavy bolter. It's not better than what he has. There we go. Alright, let us take a look at what we're doing. Possibly. No.
Why?
You need to do laundry and dishes, sweetheart.
Know your
I would think
duty.
you'd want to wait till it gets cooler.
It's 7.
The appendages protruding from the Xeno's back move restlessly, emitting an unnerving screech. Cervantius is completely engrossed in his apparatus and spares you no attention. I wish to know more about you and your craft. I'm not in the habit of conversing with specimens, but if it increases your motivation to serve, know your enemy, then crush him. This is a tactic I will remember. What is your craft? The absurd question befitting An absurd question befitting your small-minded kind. The homunculi are artists of anguish and the masters of flesh, the delvers into the unexplored sources of pain, the greatest among their people. My head holds a brilliant intellect. What are you doing, child?
Out grabbing my pen.
The question befitting your small-minded kind. Where were we? The greatest among their people. My head holds a brilliant intellect. My hands command power over life and death. My body is the pinnacle of surgical discipline. Our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. Are you aware of the beautiful variety of essences that can be extracted from the psychic energy of a dying sentient creature? Of the way shades of torment and methods of termination alter an essence's property? This is the great alchemy of death and transformation. Until this day, I could only dream of meeting such a wise and enlightened being. The homunculus limbs react with an excited clatter of blades. I have few equals in Camorra. My knowledge is vast, and it goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I have observed many disjunctions where the destructive energies of the unreal erupted. Here in the webway, I have studied that devastating force and learned to harness it. I have created psychic stiflers to keep the space around this spire intact. I have touched knowledge so ancient. Terventius abruptly ends his speech, casts a suspicious look at you, and then stamps. It is not necessary for you to know this specimen. Am I to understand that the most fearsome Drukhari warriors are created by artisans such as you? Without a doubt, even the most skilled witches and mighty Cabalites are outstripped by the pure destructiveness of our genius. Yet I long ago rose above the building of commonplace battle beasts. The monstrosities I create are unique. My last specimen, the Chuntos. Hey, what's up, Shadow? I'm doing alright. The Chotanos suppressed every trifle ever made by my rivals. I fed it elite warriors until it escaped and hid in the mangled sector. I would have caught it, but then a new idea drew my attention. At present, I am working on a grotesque of previously unknown power, built from the most exquisite and exotic body parts, from strong fighters. Specimen. Should you ever see the corpse of a fine warrior or mighty creature laying at your feet, cut out the best part and bring it to me. I shall find you some interesting samples. Good specimen. Your cooperation will be rewarded. Why did I survive the interrogation which Marzai brought me? To which Marzai brought me. Your body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into the cesspit. It is an anomaly that the specimen did not die. I must consider fitting the disposal chute with a shredding mechanism. Right, let us stop there. Found I found some materials. Are they suitable for your new monster? The homunculus digs through the chunks of flesh with the enthusiasm of a hungry vulture. Finally, good materials, good specimen. Bring me more. Gerontius examines the bloodied body parts with lascivious interest. Then he rips an organ out of his own chest, adds it to the trophies, and hisses in satisfaction. An interesting composition. An unusual set of starting parameters that can be strengthened by an original mixture of essences. This will be a mighty beast. I will call it the Anguish Prospector. You have done well, specimen. For that, you will be rewarded. What do we got? 65 armor. Not bad. It's heavy, though. Only a 0.5. Some deflection. Nice. Alright. I must take my leave. To repay... Oh, I missed a whole line of stuff. To repay Kikaros for her treachery, I will send the Anguish Prospector to the arena. While the witches are preoccupied with ending your life, the Prospector will kill several of them. Regardless, it is too conspicuous for me to hide from the cult's huntresses. Let my creation perform the symphony of pain which it was designed.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yes, my child. Have you changed the laundry and taken care of the dishes? Change over the laundry and stuff. Okay, did you put new in? Have you put away the dishes? Don't chew on that. Put it back down. Don't chew on it. Ah, wait. You've insulted the cult of
I will cast you into
the
eternal
fatal
darkness.
thirst outsider. You've insulted the fighting pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. Oh, I'm gonna put my big chunky boy. Heinrichs, I want you to be on Argentia. You're gonna go there. Now, Villard, you're up. You're going to move to back here. Cassia, I need you to blow everything up that is in sight. You're gonna go there. Yeah, you'll be out of the way for Argentia.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the try to die in grace, at least? Fury of House Orcelia.
Well, the front line is obviously going to form right here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't know where the rear's going. Probably there. If I really have use of it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Argentina. Let's start
As
out
the
with a
Emperor
nice
commands, I
devastating
act.
attack.
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire. First attack.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Why did I do that? Yeah, whatever. We'll go with it.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Sister, one has tried to escape the Emperor's judgment. Shoot him.
As the Emperor
Let us pray. Normally, I would do... When does my boy go? After that? Okay. I guess it's time to make sure that the Emperor is looking out for us.
Let's see to it.
You ever been shot in the chest with Melta? I mean, it's just a baby Melta, but still. Definitely will hurt.
Naturally.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
For the throne's glory.
He fell down. Abelard, I need you to kill people.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Hey, that's not very cash money, sir.
Indeed.
Your last stroke of luck.
Alright, now just stand there and be cover.
This can't be over.
And so, your corrupt way has failed you.
What a pleasure.
I will not be deterred.
I could devastating attack, but if I do that, I can't do run and gun. get that single shot in.
Corpse blade.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Let's run and gun. Ah, yes. This is why I was holding off, chat. I was holding off so I could give him steady superiority. His is a bit more valuable. And we're already almost there, so... And now I can also...
See how the wolf succeeds. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. I hunger for battle. And so shall it be done.
Joe, sorry, bub. Chill out.
Rejoice in service.
0 AP to...
Actions will
That.
speak louder than words. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Everybody gets a move. Cassia, go hide.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Magenta, I'd like you behind where I'm gonna put Heinrich.
Guided by faith.
Heinrichs. Step back.
The Emperor is on our side.
I challenge you, Damget. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. The fame-hungry come. So it's...
Nocturne of Oblivion. Already the familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Cassia clutches her head at the sight of the harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if reflected through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed. All the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. Xenos, tilting its head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shells veil paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights, you could not see the wrecks that fate beneath reality. The wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past's creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls a pair. Your partner is for now tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. You have helped me more than once already. I am listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn, breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune. The merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into a battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion. Await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, then make haste be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap, set you free. What sign do you mean? Poor show, the spice of life is mystery. Too bland a spread word would sour your appetite. The sign of mine, fear not, you'll clearly see. A mouth, what are you talking about? The greedy mouth that swallows brave and bold, and after few releases from its hold, the vagabond this maw already knows. Why to your fights it marks the start and close. Xenos means the portal that leads to and from the arena, but why would you return to the chasm. If I will be walking into a trap, why do you not simply extract me now? A lock that is not there cannot be picked, and time alone will forge the key to it. Wait for the sign and run into the portal. Understood. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you.
The divine watches over us.
3, 4, 4, 6, 5, 6. That's it. Now go to your dorm now. Okay. 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 Let's go. My other
Medikai. One anti-tank grenade for you, sir. And one of these. What do I have? Haywire grenades. Mine scramblers. I'll actually give you a tear of repentance. Next, you as well.
Speak, Ed.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all
We are
to
bound
decay.
by the blood of masses.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Why?
When the
Look, the Emperor protects. Your aid will not be forgotten. For the Emperor.
I'm restless. Let me tend to your wounds.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Join me.
Yes. You'll show off your scars at the feast yet. With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Whatever. Let's go. Oh, I was going to change his weapon, yeah. I like his knife. I like that it does... I don't know. If an attack with this knife kills the target, that's all well and good, but... it doesn't have the cleave ability, and that takes one stack
Heresy
of...
grows from idleness. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
activate that switch. Cast.
I've read about this.
Know your duty.
I did it.
Transport is adorned with massive blades that would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield.
Show me how you did it. You just did that? No. Just move your boom and then do it. I have to do that.
I want to go back to the mangled zone for a moment.
As it should be.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Where's that save? Oh, I got the save already, didn't I? Go, streets of the chasm.
From the top.
You're playing really loud, Onion. If you're going to do it, I need you to go back into the room where you have the play fort.
The the faith guides my path to glory.
We're going to the pit. I shall call the court together. At one point I had the option to tell all the fighters they could come with me to the arena next time. Your glorious leader has returned.
From the top. You want to play block where you where I go wherever you go? No. You just try to get past.
I want to know what happened before you took me to Kimura.
You want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all of this? Ask your questions.
What were you and Tazara doing in my protectorate?
What do any of my kind do in real space? We were reaping. Kamara was clamoring for meat. The Dark City had suffered losses in the latest disjunction. We needed sources of sweet pain to prime its minds and bodies. When the Archon bade my cabal collect the harvest from the region, I did not suspect that it would turn into this game between you and me.
Why'd you kidnap me?
When Irimaris ordered us to lay waste to the monkey settlements, Tazara and I encountered resistance. I have hunted your kin too long not to notice how well you in particular were fending off our attacks. The rout in Tazara's arena, the appearance at the plundered vessel. Your kind are usually powerless against us, but not on that occasion. I began to suspect that you could not have managed it without outside help. Help from our side. I began sending out spies and assassins. My eyes and ears infiltrated your vessel, your cities, and they discovered a trail that led back to one of your worlds. A trail that ended with a burned monkey, the source of the information about where and when my cabal was going to strike. A little trickery to draw you away from the planet. And I had your little informant in my grasp. How the information was reaching his agents, the burned monkey himself did not even know. But based on the units involved and other details, it was clear. No monkey in real space could have gathered such specifics about raid complements and objectives. No, it was inconceivable. The information was being fed to you by my own kind, and I knew who. Irimeris Aziriesh, Archon of the Reaving Tempest, my former mistress. A cowardly bitch who punishes anyone who threatens her grip on power. I knew that to win a war against her, I would need the support of the Reaving Tempest's patron, the Cabal of the Black Heart. So I allied with Nazrake, who presided over the trial. I promised him that Irimeris would be humiliated. I promised him evidence. A lowly monkey that would disgrace Irimeris in the eyes of the Archons. For that performance, I needed you.
You have spies aboard my ship?
Of course. If I'm not mistaken, you met the infiltrator yourself. A Cabalite who left a lava from Tavantius in one of the monkey. Or did you never work out the reason for the treachery during the raid on your ship so long ago now? Then there is no need for me to mention the sleeper agents hidden on your worlds.
What agreement did you make with Nazraki?
Overthrowing an Archon is far from easy, even one who has already tarnished her reputation. Every member of a Cabal has their supporters, and Irimeris is no exception. Nazrake promised me a sham trial in the Obsidian Court with a predetermined outcome. Irimeris should have been convicted and dethroned. I was supposed to take her place and turn the Reaving Tempest into a loyal vassal of the Black Heart. Nazrake was supposed to be the axe that fell on her neck. But it fell on mine instead. It was devious and worthy of praise, but why? A secret pact with Irimeris, or is there another reason? I will tear the answer from his throat along with his final breath. It must be said that Nazrake did not have to try very hard to turn the court against me. Not after the stunt you pulled before the assembled Archons.
The tribunal, what was that about? I was being tried by the Inquisitor and Heinrichs and Theodora, by the Inquisitor. And Heinrichs and Theodora were there. Why?
Who? I have no idea what you saw in your stupor. The homunculus's creature does not elicit specific images. It muddles your mind, forcing it to paint suitable pictures evoking confusion or fear. Neither Tavantius nor I care about fussy monkey rituals. The lava must have created a suitable environment for you. One in which you would be more willing to answer my questions in the Obsidian Court.
You and Yerliat conspiring together, how did that come about?
Conspiring? No. There was no plot between us. She merely rushed to my bait. At first, I planned to use the one you trusted, the burned monkey with whom we had spent long hours awaiting your arrival. But my cousin was so swift. Afterward, she tracked down the monkey, killed him, and took the device that he had been using to contact me. She told me what she had seen in your chambers. A piece of her home, destroyed, twisted beyond recognition, reduced to a trophy on a wall. Yes, that was the breaking point for her. The final drop in a deep well of doubt, dispelling her naive trust of Monkey once and for all. And then she came seeking answers from her dark cousin. I did not ask her to hand you over to me. No, doing that would have made my poor cousin doubt herself even more than she was already. I simply told her where to seek out the traces of her craft world and the answers to her questions. A favor for a kinswoman, nothing more. And then I made ready for your arrival. For the only way she would reach that place was with you.
I cannot believe Achilles betrayed humanity.
When a monkey is left alone with me and my art of pain, I plunge them into a deep well of suffering from which they will do anything to escape. Your kind have fragile souls. Your convictions and principles are a delusion that lends a mirage of meaning to your lives. Achilles and I had plenty of time alone together before your arrival. When he went out to meet you, he was already mine. I bought his loyalty with a promise to never touch his body or his mind ever again.
Still, what do you know about Juliet's craft world?
I know it exists. I know that my cabal found it, helpless and stationary, unable to protect its sons and daughters. I know that Iliad's kin began showing up as prisoners in the Reaving Tempest Spire, where they were fonts of exquisite, delightful pain. I spent too much time beyond the limits of our home to learn more than that. But that was enough to tempt Iliad with false hope.
Tell her the truth.
We've already had words. I have no reason to conceal the truth now. Iliad has outlived her usefulness to me. Watching her face as she learned the truth was priceless.
What were those creatures with you when you captured me?
Mandrakes.
I already know they're
A foul
mandrakes.
breed that lurks in the bowels of Camorra. Their ability to find paths through the shadows was put to good use. I promised them forbidden trophies from the Reaving Tempest's coffers once I am Archon.
You made a promise to the mandrakes that you cannot keep, aren't you? Too afraid of retribution.
Let them come for what they're owed. They will regret it.
The theft of Rykad's son, was that your doing?
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first time? I do not like to repeat myself. Then what else do you need?
When given the chance to join me, you took it readily. That surprised me.
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
Alright, chat, this is where we're going to be excruciatingly mean.
Oh, now I need to
I pitied you.
Mention the word pity to me once more, and you will bitterly, bitterly regret it. Our conversation is over.
Oh.
go. Have to go. Go.
What a relief to be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
I've been through quite a bit of pain on your account.
And yet, you did not abandon me in the darkness, even though you could have. You did not end my life, even though your heart was in the grip of a coal-black vice, and your reason was enmeshed in a crimson web. You gave me the strength to cast off the shackles that Felix Cunning had closed around my soul, to tear down the prison of my own fears. And I wish to repay you in kind. To cast the fading purple of this place from your shoulders. To break the brown collar that is choking you. That is, of course, if you permit me to.
Cassia's cool palm touches your forehead lightly, and a maelstrom of colors comes flooding into your consciousness. Your feelings and emotions change under the onslaught of will that is not yours. The sensation is familiar, but this time the process is different, soft, painless, perhaps even pleasurable. Fatigue drains out of your shoulders fast. Next, the pain in your exhausted muscles subsides. Each breath you take fills your chest with an increasing sense of confidence.
This is much better, isn't it?
How are you holding up?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free? As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the Expanse.
You mentioned not being alone in the darkness of the artifact. Was it a figment of clouded reason, or was there really someone else with you?
It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings. They try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers, the most frightening one, is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval. Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third eye, the eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman. I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus' cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
The old woman resembles you a little too much, don't you think?
I had the same exact thoughts. But is that not a wild conjecture, even for a navigator? Or am I simply going insane, as unworthy scions of my family have?
May I?
You may, Lord Captain.
Henrik's stare seems to pass straight through you, but his face is tense almost to the point of twitching. He nods wordlessly to you. How's your recuperation progressing?
It will take some time. I can heal grievous wounds and correct disfigurement, but remake my nerve endings from scratch. Such delicate and painstaking work is beyond my capabilities. Every day with you brings new challenges.
What do you know about this place?
Regrettably, little. Kamara is the city of the Drukhari, the sprawling Xenos domain built in the very plexus of the webway. This is the home of their cabals, and the launch point for their raids into real space. The Xenos' most supreme leaders dwell within the shadows of this place, and this is where the Drukhari bring their bounty, as they have brought us. I would tell you more, but I can't. Not because of the prohibitions of the Inquisition, but because the information is fragmentary and unverified. Based on what we have learned here, we are in the prison of one of the arenas where the Drukhari killed their prisoners as public entertainment. These Xenos feed off pain, which means that entertainments like this are not a whim, but a necessity for these abominations. They need pain more than they need air to breathe, and so these performances must be held unceasingly, and raids to acquire new victims must continue without interruption. I cannot offer a ready-made escape plan, but I do know that the Drukhari are constantly vying and warring with one another. Their chiefs take pains to keep their servants from complete mutual destruction. Perhaps, if you could find a way to exploit their personal feuds, we will have the faintest chance of survival and an opportunity to slip away.
Am I mistaken, or is the present company making you uncomfortable?
Do you actually want to hear what I have to say on the topic? Or was that just a polite turn of phrase that demands only an equally polite and insincere, "You are mistaken, Lord Captain"?
Wish to know your...
I hope you do not need me to tell you that taking any Drukhari into your retinue is a stunt that falls somewhere between blasphemous heresy and incredible foolishness. Let alone a Drukhari who has already succeeded in bringing myriad calamities down on our heads. I cannot imagine even one good reason why you should have taken this step, but I can think of plenty of bad ones, and that is what alarms and troubles me. Iliad is directly responsible for us being lured into her kin's trap. They plotted against us together. That she herself ended up a captive only shows how nefarious and brutal these creatures are by their very nature. Whatever story she spun you, it was the height of naivety to believe it. If I may be candid, I have certain reservations about Ulfar. There's no question that he is one of the Astartes, the divine warriors of the Emperor, and his help will be invaluable in our attempts to escape Kamara. However, as legions go, the Space Wolves are extremely distinctive. I can't reveal all that I know without breaking the prohibitions of the Inquisition, but I'm asking you, be careful when dealing with the warrior. The Emperor protects.
us raise our cups et vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you call me?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An et vater answers to a jarl.
Stop getting
the
him
commander
to...
of a great company. Since you
Onion.
are the one who commands your crew,
Stop getting him to
and
yell.
I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of et vater.
Thank you for this honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
Why do you devour your enemies?
Why do you think?
The Omophagia is clearly involved here. The genetic gift granted to the Astartes by the Emperor. This organ links the brain and stomach of a space marine, allowing him to absorb information from the genetic code of any flesh he consumes. It has to do with the Omophagia, yes?
You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
How were you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Answer a few questions about yourself.
Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only those who possess my complete trust.
I must take my leave.
Fenris,
Come on. Alright, come on. Slowed already.
the divine watches over us. The Emperor protects. Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
My house would be proud of me.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Razor edge. The razor sharp keel of the flying craft seems, or glints fearsomely in the dim light.
I've read about this.
Does that hurt? What? It makes
Alright.
Let us walk this path to the end.
An unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one. One of the homunculus servants bars your way. Its voice is as dry as death itself. Master Tevantius sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kikaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kikaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the Master. Will you go to your Master now? The Master does not need me anymore. I'm going to kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Another glorious day in the Cabbage Corps. Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Camorra itself? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Cyrilla, the exile, the succubus dethroned. Cyrilla was a mighty warrior of the cult. Renowned and deadly, her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. Then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Cyrilla, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the dark city. She wanders the webway's savage wilds and slew scores of terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Killed.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Actually, I need to keep everybody behind her.
read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask. If only that were possible. If I may.
Oh, dang it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? How dare you!
That's why I wanted to. Devastating attack.
Wolves reign! So shall it be. See how the wolf succeeds? I have become
Oh,
your
dang it.
father's worthy instrument!
Did I? I mean, I don't hate that positioning, but I don't love it either.
Wolves reign! Cubs play! The wolf is on the hunt. Wolves, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Eh.
Don't distract me. Watch. It is you failure of
Duty go
anguish.
hand in hand.
I'll revel in your terror.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Follow my lead.
Oh, there are specific rules to these idiots, aren't there?
Indeed.
Alright, let's see. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but okay. I don't want to inspect me, I want to inspect this. Deals damage to this creature greater than 15. Creature's armor depends on the amount of its movement. Deal incoming damage from second successful attack.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I won't suffer this.
Alright, then we'll just set it up for the next one. First of all, let's get some momentum.
This is beyond me.
Oh, I have to be in melee range. Then we hunker down.
And so shall it be done.
Right now.
I will not be deterred.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
Put my multi-tool away.
So it shall be!
Hey. No. Go play somewhere else. You know better than this.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
I should have regained some,
And so shall it be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Fire.
As the
Devastating
Emperor
attack.
commands, I act.
Crank that rate of fire up. Nah, we'll leave it.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I hunger for battle. Wolves reign. So it shall be.
Why am I shooting him?
Wolves, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite of death!
With grace and manners.
Don't distract me. Behold!
Watch.
With grace and manners. It is handled with a pathetic attempt.
Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Surreal's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. But a single slight.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Yes. Now we use that. But no! You have a practice to show 15 minutes, man!
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My strike is ruin!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. If I may? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get him out because it's free to do so. Oof.
I will endure.
Success is measured in blood.
Oof.
Yours or your enemies.
Abelard, kindly murder that thing for me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback.
Slow and painful is the way. Don't distract me. Behold. Watch. It would be beneath me to even attempt it. It is happening. I'm done playing with you.
He recognized her skill. He was an immortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Cyril a gift. The way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Lair guarded by an ancient beast with immeasurable flesh, Cyril delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ministration is a holy task. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
creature loses wounds per turn for each level of chemical frenzy. I know all that.
I challenge you, damn it! See how the wall can become the All-Father's worthy instrument! My instincts tell me to refuse. Cubs play.
Have a kick, bud. Wall of Rock Crete.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
We're gonna do what we in the biz would refer to as
Actions
pull a
will
sneaky,
speak louder than words.
right? So we get him to charge up into it. But first we get a devastating
So
attack
shall
involved.
it be.
Right. Charge him.
Wolves reign.
Charge. I want. Why did he not charge? That's frustrating to say the least. That's 2 AP to pull that nonsense. Let's try this.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Abelard.
I've seen
Close
worse
enough
battles
to
than
do
this
what I
in my
want,
time.
but that is okay. This'll work now.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Really, I only need you to switch over to your chainsword.
Rejoice in service.
Now we provoke.
I will not be deterred.
She was no match for the needle of Sorel's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Sita, the bestower of power. How many battle... Alright, so wait, was that 2 of 4? Or... No, I'm on 3. This will be the last one. Lauren brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of the arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And the apprentice did. The succubus Thoria answered the challenge and descended the steps.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
Alright guys, I'll be right back and then we're gonna fight this thing. They're about to learn what a grenadier is. we're back. Let's kill this chick. Wait, is this the one I'm supposed to let, what's her name do? Nope, that's humorous. What's wrong, Bob? Do you need a hug? I love you. You can't play with the toilet paper like that, though. It's not good. Alright. Incubus Guardian. What? You can sit by me, Joestar, but you have to be wearing a shirt. Onion, get him a shirt. Help me out. I'm gonna keep Cassia there. Huh? These are Dark Eldar. Welcome to the Dark Eldar. Do you have a shirt yet? Give the boy some pants if he wants them so bad. Dang. Ugh. Why don't you sit on the arm? You don't get to sit here if you don't stop crying, though. Do you want to sit next to me? Yeah? I love you, bub. What's that on your shirt? That's a dinosaur? It's a big dinosaur? And it's wearing shoes. It's good. Dinosaur wouldn't want to hurt his feet, would he?
If I may,
I said no. Don't make him start screaming.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Your skill is lacking.
Isn't this a job for the
Okay.
serfs?
You didn't have to be cold. You can sit next to me. Right, Joestar?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So it shall be.
Time to call some people to repentance. I'll make 3 saves, or have bad stuff happen.
Malice drives me.
Our born predator does not become prey.
Don't distract me. Watch.
Behold. It is... With grace? I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. Bring it on!
The pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Dissipation.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, this is what I'll
Return the pain tenfold.
I'll do it. As the Emperor... I'll do it.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I refuse.
So it's a big continuous combat. That's kind of annoying.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
If I just walk in like this, I can get
A tactically
extra
sound approach.
hit in.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Agnes Pain Engine.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Nice try.
It will be done.
Not ready to hit just yet.
Wolves rage.
You will pay for this in blood.
this better than a warrior of the All-Father? See
I'll just do the real thing.
You call this a strike?
That's nothing worse.
Wolves reign!
The Emperor commands.
Defensive stance.
And so it shall be done.
I sort of need you in position, don't I?
Victory is imminent.
And should let my fury
I'll
rain
return the
down
pain
upon thee.
tenfold.
Rejoice in service.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Line of sight.
I will not be deterred.
I'll show you the real pain.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Pay for this in blood.
If I may,
Woe to you.
isn't this a
Bye-bye.
job for the serfs?
Oh, almost there. Move the front line to there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
vessel for pain. I am its master.
What is
With grace.
Just a minor
Army prating! Behold. Your last stroke of luck.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Your skill is lacking.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Guess you're gonna have to enjoy 160 something.
Target well struck.
Harry, strike back, man.
It will be done.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. So if I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign!
Whoa, kick. Devastating attack here.
See how the wolf succeeds!
I'll return the pain tenfold.
God's reign!
Bye-bye.
The fire god roots out of your bones! The wolf is on the hunt.
The Emperor's angels do not muck about.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Get utility this way.
Rejoice in service.
I'll show
Feel
you
the
the
icy
real pain.
bite of death!
I will not be deterred.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servant. At least. If I may.
You don't frighten me!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Cubs playing! Feel the icy bite of death!
Boop. Give them the nose boop Ulfar.
Can't lose.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. I will herd the prey.
I feel a killing soul breath.
Alright. Is this the only one left alive? Or is he be a deer?
With grace and malice. Pathetic attempt!
You call this a strike?
Stop.
You will pay for this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is to you, my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Is here.
With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste.
Know your duty. I can taste mine.
Oh, Shadow, I didn't even notice you followed. My bad. That is 100% my bad. Green stacks. Attacks do not spend all MP. She's hunkered down a lot. If I am using hers instead of literally any other ability, it is a bad day. End of combat. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, they gain plus lethality divided by 15 temporary wounds. As the target all unwounds. Yeah, that's a good one.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Unexpected result.
Drink scalds your throat and blossoms into a molten flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision blurs slightly and your legs feel unsteady. Alright. Which? Cronus Parasite Engine, which? Severely.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ah, my old friend Goods. Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising, somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt, and here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intent to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." Envoy of the Wounded Skies, the tattooed-covered Drukari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. The Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the Cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you shark-tongued pest. I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are fewer Xenos here capable of opposing us. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck! Your Mrs. Throat is now that much closer to my claws, but I first have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Ulfar, I wish to speak to them before you do what you intend to do. Had enough talking with Xenos. Their words are thick with lies. Once you let them touch your ears, you'll become a puppet pulled by their strings. We will put them all to death in a whirling bloodstorm that will be a deed of honor. A deed to honor the Allfather. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember that name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are so hasty and eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drukhari mirrors her gesture. So you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and have properly studied our way of thinking. Ulfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with longing and cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound leaves no one in doubt. Leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable.
Come taste my blade!
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
Fear me, monkey!
Abelard, where he is. Actually, no, I should move him back some. Never play peekaboo with a pro.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Oh yeah, thank you for noticing. It's one I've had for a long time. I just found it sitting around and decided to use it.
I
Use
I'm
the
a
extra
navigator,
wounds,
not
'cause
a
I'm standing
servitor.
here. Everybody, temporary wounds.
Your end is nigh. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Rejoice in service.
I challenge you, damn get.
What?
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Well, that kind of sucked.
A work for a flesh crafter.
So it shall be.
You've unleashed my fury.
May the Divine's will be done. Let this be a warning to all who oppose us. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Let me educate you on the art of
Bite of death! So shall it be.
I will tear your heart out for this. And so shall it be done.
Nobody escapes.
The true master inflicts
I bring agony.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. At your beck and one fewer target.
This can't be over.
It will be done.
Ah, dang it. I went over. Argentia, I was going to have you
Guided by
fight this
faith.
other group of people, but now I see you are needed elsewhere.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you,
I'll
O Emperor!
return the pain tenfold!
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Danger close.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It is handled. Don't distract me. I'm done playing.
Death Whisper with the second hand.
Watch. Behold.
Oh dang it, I didn't switch back.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
By the wolf's eye, perish! See how the wolf succeeds!
Delectable.
Cubs play. None can do this. Feel the icy bite of death! So shall it be. Wolves red.
I won't let her devour me.
Cubs play. So it shall be. Wolves reign.
device is unsurpassed. Carnage beckons.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Nope, that was the wrong move.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Another bird painted. Me? If you insist, Lord.
What a pleasure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I will not be deterred. I can't allow myself to do this. The Emperor commands.
The Emperor protects, but the Emperor expects.
Actions will speak louder than words.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Cubs play! My hand! Silence fresh!
If only I had a way to get some movement. Some way to
See how the wolf succeeds! Carve wounds out of your bones!
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
I'm gonna lock this guy down here.
We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hat.
Kill and all the Xenos. Oh, the livelong day.
Victory!
Hello, witch.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You ever been murdered by an angry
Indeed.
90-year-old
An
guy?
exemplary strike.
No? You want to?
What pleasure.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm not doing this because it's a tactically smart thing to do. I'm doing it for rule of cool. Kick
I'll
this
do
chick
it.
down the stairs.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Submit.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nope. So close.
High momentum.
Oblivion approaches. With grace and manners.
Let's work on
Build.
all that.
Oh, I don't think so. I refuse to bow. With grace and manners.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Have you met my friend, the Warp?
Me? Try to die with grace at least.
This can't be
You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys. You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. You hear the words breaking through the wall of bared teeth. For the Allfather. Ulfar's bristling, fiery hair lies flat once more. The imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to the grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What just happened to you? The malice of Wolfen beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is the lightless malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. For there are no wolves on Fenris. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the Allfather's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that once again I had become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it. So my mind hid like a coward would, only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The Allfather, Russ, my brothers, I belong to them, I am their blade, and this blade will never break. I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak, a gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. Accursed jester, back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. The Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Erebinian, and help me. Take me away from here when it is all over. Soon. The Farseer's words, Marcy's face stiffens and he opens his mouth, but to no avail. The Drukhari appears to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you will not, I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain I will keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give to you in worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty, the stone is gone. You dragged me here to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night music's leitmotif. You have discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale to this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. What was he doing here? I would presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. Here, let the rabble tear it to scraps, and tooth and claw they fought, to claim a share with everyone extolling his lagresse. Why are you interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me. The laugh of jest unending, the soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, I hearken to long. Its elegy by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Comora's ancient law was boldly spurned, and to despoiled were Krodark's remains, the Tempest's mistress, spurned by avarice, forbidden plunder to her dark nest, and though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict was scorned, the pact ignored. Comora waits. Comora tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair, uncredited, assume the stage. A weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes. When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last duty will perform, and then the first move, his exodus enact. When the Harlequin's voice fades, the silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marzi has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny, Farseers. Ymiris brought Asurani Farseers to the Dark City. You stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh, but of course it has reached him already. You, Arabinian, you came to Comora to inform Vecht of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes a jester's bow. I am revealed in intrigue, curtain torn. The puppet master deigned to briefly let me be the crosspiece of his artistry that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death to Tempest's mistress vanish. I do say I've fashioned from your shackles a garrote, your burning wrath, my thief. Direct her way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. The accusations of consorting with Monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I'd known it, had Ymiris not managed to keep it secret from me. I wonder how many times Nazrakai cursed himself for not overthrowing Ymiris at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. He had unknowingly spared one his ruler had condemned, hardly an excuse that will help him in his next meeting with Vecht. What's so bad about Ymiris imprisoning the Farseers in the spire? The webway in which Comora resides is fragile. A ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction, an incursion of Salen Thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City. And so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction and the ensuing chaos to take down their competitors and move up the food chain. It appears Ymiris decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen herself. How is this all connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The Tempest plunder hordes are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find, pass through to freedom tempting. and so craved companions I have brought, and steps revealed, my lines run out. I have no more to give, the stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. Ah, ship, we finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. The merchant wishes them another fate, a sudden turnabout and curious. What path ought they to take? All ears am I. They are my instrument, let them continue to serve me. A drum, a harp, or any instrument, of maestro's eye the apple is prized. I will ensure that yours sounds once again. From death I'll save your precious property. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance.
The divine watches over us.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be able to be super in with the stinking mission.
Speak. My faith is my shield.
Envoy of the Wounded Skies. I want to loot the Farseer.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
All right. Oh, wait. Oh, it does just go to one. Okay. Ah, I keep forgetting to put boots on. Whatever the wheel.
Know your duty.
Now we quick save. That I'm wearing the boots. Abelard, carry me down on your back.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The Emperor favors you today.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
See a number of containers of some sort beyond the enclosure. Gotta get the goods.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ghostblade. That's a cool name. Option 5.
Let us walk this path
Quick
to the
save.
end.
Aren't we supposed to kill the person? Two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design, certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. You are in the presence of rogue traitor Uriel von Valencius. You will be granted the privilege of ferrying me to the apex of the spire of the Reaping Tempest. You're trying to escape, monkey. Do you think you are the one in our hands, not the other way around? Is your answer the same?
What a pleasure.
The Divine watches over us.
The gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows. Feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords, and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But What is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the materium, except much purer. The spire of the reaving tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Ymrus kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. No one save for her and certain other Kabbalite, and a certain other Kabbalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. A perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. Let's get out of this hole. Cannot wait to leave Kimura, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she is somewhere nearby. I have. Marze stops for a second, searching for the right word. A desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up, something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we're gone. There could be something in it for you. Fine, just point out where this property of yours is. Of course, first we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Elentok. Violette touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Krodarok are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Please, while there is still time, we must save them. Let me accompany you into that nest of depravity, that domain of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Fury and fear are in her her eyes are clouded with darkness. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. We might look through them, we might not. And I will go alone. Her voice is calm and quiet. Wait. Dang it, I need you, though. I need to give you to the Inquisition.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay.
Silent Thresh!
Alright, so I need to go get this stupid thing, then go and let her join me. I don't know who I really want to change out. Probably Argenta? Yep. I find myself wondering if single fire. Well, I'm not Cassia is literally kryptonite to these idiots. As for the webway gate that the Arabinian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, it would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Camorra for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us to enter its labyrinths. What's the plan to find your kin? Firesires are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. Oh, Marzi, what should we expect to find? Kabbalites, witches, incubi, at Highnesses' side. That is all. Alright, I have to level this chick up.
Know your duty. The Emperor protects. For the Emperor. Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Yeah, that's the problem for now.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
No, the only reason I'm doing any amount of save scumming is because people are paying for me to do certain quests in certain
is it?
ways,
Colour.
and
The
I
Emperor
will
protects.
gladly do that. Yes, goods. I like goods.
This is out of the ordinary.
Marze lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear a clicking and hissing as the Drukhari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by muttered Xenos cursing. Strange suggestion, why would I want to do that? It's the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you should wish. Chasm yawns endlessly below. The cyclopean spires of Camorra piercing upward out of the gloom. The details of these vast structures are hidden by The hazy gloaming, the many lights on the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. Towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon, but then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. Moments stretching into eternity, your firm footing is swept out from under you, your heart stops beating entirely, the chasm seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole, then the clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Morrissey's laughter rings with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror, far more to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your veins, your heart battering out a march of triumph. Life comes vivid when death can come at any moment. Uriel, I will continue to remind you of that. The Tempest Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The Divine watches over us.
A trivial task.
I need to look closer.
For pain, I am its master.
Oh, jeez.
Bring it on.
Oh, you flipping idiots. Yes, it is.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. My faith is my shield.
I'm not going to do that crap. I need to figure out how to turn that thing off. I can't afford to run through med packs when I don't have my infinite supply. Or any way to replace them. I wish it was a bit more clear because I went left, straight ahead, then left again. And it leads to nothing.
Know your duty.
You know?
Lady Navigator, there are no words to describe how glad I am that you survived.
Oh, your sincere relief and joy are like a vivid painting in this dreadful place. A balm to my eyes. I am glad to see you too, Abelard.
It's probably created for just such a purpose.
What is that?
For the Emperor.
Sometime.
Grovel. State your intention. You interrupted my thoughts. I wander through the stars. My success was inevitable. Too hard for a simple monkey. What is it? I align my path with yours, for now. None are better at searching.
Skill in searching is not necessarily important.
A trivial task.
Skill in finding, however, now there is some importance there.
State your intention.
They fear.
The Emperor protects. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Exemplar time. What is eager support? toughness bonus divided by 2 AP, which would be 3 AP. Actually, that eager for battle is really good, I think. Additional 3. Plus 1 strength bonus divided by 2. Round is applied before damage is calculated. Jeez. Deals 5 plus BS damage. Full wounds. Masterful Perception.
My patience has its limits.
As long as the character wears light armor, their dodge is increased by 1% for every 3% of the item's armor bonus.
I guide humanity between the stars.
That is a tentative one. Actually, I should have given her eager. Okay, yeah.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Do you require an...
I align my path with yours. For now. I walk the path less traveled. My success was inevitable. I have learned much in my exile. You interrupted my thoughts. What
Speak.
You are in...
Heresy grows from idleness. Let the faith guide my path to glory. Blessed.
Look, no.
I align my path with yours. For now, I need to find the answers.
What the heck?
I have failed my kin. State your intent.
Color the...
The Emperor protects.
What? What the heck was happening there? Farseer. Kitten, my son. The Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in perversions of the flesh, and yet this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Eldari turns its unseeing gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. You have come, my son. A woman's ghostly whisper escapes the cut-up lips, oozing blood and pus. Hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. A commanding shout comes with a cough from inside the ripped-open thorax, where 3 hearts are beating inside a single rib cage. As in a prison of bone. I finished the statue, master. We are all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister Killa, blah blah blah. Discerns yet another voice. O Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing let's protect the children. You should look away. I will put them out of their misery. Or what are you? Forgive me, Katan. Ever since the founding of our craft world, look upon myself the duty of caring for Kurduk's children. Oh, my Katan, why did your path have to take you so far from home? Today, Cain bloodied his hands again. With our blood and others, you must learn to accept your fears and tame your anger. Lenartha, my love, I dedicate my last statue to you. Don't cry. My path of the sculptor may be at its end, but I have a different path ahead of me. Will you walk it with me? I doubt they can hear you. Twin face with all the eyes sewn shut, dissect the thorax, you notice a faint gleam of steel strips soldered into the creature's neck, hands, and shins. Strange energy they emit reminds you of technologies behind psi shackles used to restrain psychers in the Imperium. Whoever you are, we have come for answers. Help us make sense of what happened to your world. Monstrosity is taking its time. What is this? A monkey dare speak to a farseer? Woman's whisper from male lips. It hurts. It hurts. Kill us, please. The young voice shouts out of both of the monstrosities. Daughter of Asturian who has walked the path of thou, cast mercy. Grant us mercy. I came here hoping to find answers to my question, but what do I see? Only the pain and suffering of those I failed to save. Those I abandoned when they needed me. Presence on product would hardly have changed anything. You most likely would be dead now. You cannot know that. No one can. What am I to do then, Ellen Talk? Look away, I'll put them out of their misery. Wait, Ellen Talk.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Heresy grew.
My patience.
Speak, Elantark. I align my path.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Come on, what a strange feeling. Caleb and Chicane take my heart. Placed on a grimstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, probably similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drukhari and Astriani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small grooves. Are you alright? It seems she never heard your question. Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. Because it was my path. One of the Farseers is trapped in the game board, correct? It is that not what you've been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives. I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. I can clearly... Don't you dare, there's no need to blame me for what happened to you. How did you know? A monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Yasurian. Could it have been a simple guess, yet you were absolutely right. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of the possible imprisoned within these game pieces, within the board designed for games that intrigue the mind, is the soul of a Farseer. You should end her suffering, Yvette. No, I cannot. If If you destroy an Asurani soul without applying a spirit stone, Selen Thresh's claws will reach out and tear that soul apart. There's no helping the Farseer now.
Know your duty.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
What?
Yeah, basically.
Impossible.
As it should be.
Haha.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
The young Eldari's body is floating in the murky glass vat filled with acrid, acidic sludge. The built-in xenocogitator's changing readings or anything to go by, the Eldari is alive. Or at any rate, not quite dead. His body belongs to a Farseer. And it's back to the vat. Another of the insane. Deliver the suspicious-looking liquid straight into the vitreous depths of the mechanism. Disappear into its inextricably smooth casing. The glass itself seems quite brittle, though. Odd, these symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code. Stand back. Careful, watch your step. Can you hear me? Farseer, the Eldari is completely disoriented. His wandering gaze shifts between you and Yurlet, then returns to the vat from which he just emerged. My purpose is to comply. Yes, I am born so I may die. My pain is your delight, master. Okay, Morg. What did the madman do to him? Look out, Alencock.
The Divine watches over us.
What do you think, Shun? Should I sell some post-workout? Like, do a 2,000 calorie workout, shower, collect the water, and sell it?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Make that Belle Delphine money.
And brothers, take heed.
A trivial task.
This is out of the ordinary.
sharpshooter rifle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Strange pieces resembling a pedestal with a hiss on the side suddenly opens like an airlock. The Drukhari begins to examine the contents of the container. The thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to peculiar devices that fill the room. After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of these devices around you. You think you've seen some of them before in the homunculus's laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design. Gleaming needles, cutting blades, tubes and flasks filled with revolting liquids give clear indication of the horrors they can wreak upon a living body. You feel the pain, cousin. Your re-education has clearly borne fruit. Lord Captain, for the Emperor's sake, we need to move. Step closer. Upon the machines, the tubes, directions. Chamber of satiation. Place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives with anticipation of hungry Cavalite who will appreciate their artistry. If Teneventius's servants were here, I could show you more, Uriel. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life, but alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider a reward for your diligence. Chambers in the heart of the spire, not far from the webway gate. Perhaps I will find what my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. My faith is my...
What advice do you seek?
Speak, et Vater. Don't you die just yet.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut. The pack does not abandon its own.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
You'll show off your stars at the feast yet.
I must. Thank you.
We are...
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Let the faith guide my path to glory. Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. I am here to aid you.
You have offered me another chance.
Emperor, grant strength to the faithful.
I must thank you.
Whatever, I don't care.
My faith is my
What is my...
Speak, Edvater. Don't you die just yet.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
The pack does not abandon its own.
You have
The
offered me
divine
another
watches
chance.
over us.
I cannot
Look no...
For the Emperor.
The All-Father created me for carnage, not for this.
I need to look closer.
My success was inevitable.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Do I get to kill them yet? When do I get to kill?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The Emperor gave me a vision. The burden of failure.
Watch your steps. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. I have learned much in my exile.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Heresy grows.
I'm at you.
Don't wait.
You interrupted my thoughts. I must thank you. You have offered me another chance. Your technology is limited, but I am grateful. State your intent.
Blessed is von Valen.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Might actually have to, yeah. Oh, there's goods right there.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
My success was inevitable.
We are bound by the bloody masses. I will drown you in your own screams.
You will fall.
So, we're gonna need a rear guard. For sure. Hey. If I break cover,
I have read tomes of military
one
tactics.
rank deeper.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Face the navigator's might.
I have an idea for a rear guard.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Swift and silent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I mean, you literally are.
If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil. You cannot force me, Elantak. Stop trying, monkey. I will not. You cannot force me, Elantak. That is beneath me.
I'll just start cutting.
I can't stand it! Try harder!
Slow and painful is the way.
Don't distract me.